Hey there, everyone. I'm, boy, pleased to see a whole bunch of people. Um, Evil Clown at Work. That's a good name. No, this is not a members only. So this one's everybody join us and have fun. That's from the YouTube one. Gonalgrim and Beltazar, hello, first time chat, and Yareli755, first time chat. Can I connect with you on Discord? Yes, we just put the link there for you. And a boy said hi. Very good. And Caffeinated redeemed first, so Caffeinated's lurking somewhere there. Hello to Caffeinated. So, Power for Days. Power for Days. Hello there. Good. Good, good. Well, I'm playing with my restarted world here, where where you'll see that I'm on biofuel at this point. So we're barely working on tier 2 stuff. So pretty cool to start over and have a little bit of fun with the old stuff.
That early game fun, right?
Early game fun, right? Early game. Oh, this is so slow. That kind of fun.
Yeah. But that early game simplicity is also pretty neat sometimes.
So Cavinated asks the question. He says, Doc, give it to me straight. Are you playing solo because Robert and Garrett can't get off the dang Minecraft server? That's probably a good question. All right. The Mod Maker. Hi, I've been watching you since you had 3,000 subs. How are you doing? We're doing 85,000 subs, I think it is, at this point.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Smells like heresy, Donald Grimm says. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We've got an adventure happening with on the Minecraft server too. So
That'll be a fun episode.
that will be an interesting progress as we continue to work on through issues on the Minecraft server with the mayoral election. So that'll be interesting as we sort out something nefarious happening in the election cycle for some reason. But that's another subject for Wednesday, so we'll get to that on Wednesday. But today, right now, I need to put in a merger here so that I can get some solid biofuel this way, and look these up. Oops, there we go, and there we go. And there we go. And now we're going to hook this one to here. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Just the wrong port. Let's use the right port, Rick. It always works better that way. There we go. And right into there. And now we can go ahead and tell these that I want them to make solid biofuel out of it. And it is. It's idle because.
And Trumpkin is here, says good morning.
Good morning. Oh, it's idle because it doesn't have any stuff to work with because I didn't get the conveyors in for those yet. You can load everything up, but if you don't have the conveyors telling it to go from one machine to the next, it doesn't work. We should put that in a short, Robert.
Sage advice from Doc.
Exactly. Okay, we got some biofuel coming there, and it'll go here to make solid biofuel, and it'll be hopefully continuing to keep those up and running until we get some other infrastructure made. So I believe I have all of the biofuel out of these containers. Let me just check real quick. Good, I have all the biofuel out of those. I just need to run up here and check to see these containers up here and see if all the biofuel is out of those. And then we can just happily get to work and start making other things so we can unlock coal. So we can unlock coal.
Finally have some automated power, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Have some power that'll last more than 2 seconds.
And Solar Flare's here watching on YouTube, says hi, Doc.
Hey, hi Solar. Good to have you. Good to have you.
Excuse me, I apologize. I don't have a mute button of my own just yet.
I need to check where my mute button is. Okay, it's there. I swept under my desk because we've got a very gravelly sort of area just outside of our door, and we track in stuff really easy, unfortunately. So
Yeah, I have to sweep
I had to sweep under my door. I had to sweep under my desk to get that taken care of today and move stuff around. Okay, good. I've got storage containers configured with plenty of weeds to last for a while, and that'll make make the biofuel. Kind of the biomass. These will make the biomass, and then it'll convert into there to make the biofuel. And if they don't consume it fast enough, I can output enough from just one constructor here to keep them all busy. So it'll output 60 biofuel, solid biofuel, and each of these consume only 4 per minute and output 60. And so yeah, just one constructor is plenty for that. Okay, so I was working last week. Never said I was the emperor. No. Okay.
Well, we have spoilers going on a little bit in the chat here.
Yeah. So, Monday is going okay. Worked hard on Friday and Saturday. Saturday, especially out in the yard. And working hard on Saturday. And got a little bit sore. Just a second here.
I was wondering if I could walk through something.
We'll talk to you later, okay? At lunchtime, okay?
When are you done playing Minecraft?
We won't play Minecraft.
And but how many games until they?
Okay. One of my grandkids is here, and he really wants to play Minecraft. And right now, the way we have our office, the studio set up, we're using all the computers. We have a new computer for Mama Doc that we haven't set up yet. Yeah, second generation Docklings, yes. And by the way, third generation was just born over this last weekend. I am now a great grandfather one time. So that's pretty cool. All right.
Caffeinated says, Robert looks different than I imagined.
He does. Did you see Robert?
No, he saw your grandson.
Ah. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to put a roof over this and put a second floor and output the current production of rods up above and start making screws as fast as I can, because who can ever get enough screws early in the game? Then I'm going to go out and search for hard drives. When I get these screws being built, I'm going to go out and start searching for hard drives. So that's kind of the plan for today. So let's zoop some walls over here. And that machine is hanging over the edge. Oh, that machine is the miner, so it is gonna just be like that. Okay, that's the miner.
Archon says, congrats to Great Grand Doc and the Great Grand Donkeys.
Donkeys? Dunkles?
Dunkles? We're inventing words today.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You know, back when Doc was working on his PhD, he used to complain because he was reading these super highfalutin research papers where they were using very complex language, and he was complaining about how much doctors love to make up words. And then as soon as he became a doctor, they made the joke that he's allowed to make up words now because he's a doctor. He can make up whatever word he wants.
Yeah, I mean these doctors would literally, they would all of a sudden be putting suffixes and prefixes and so forth on these words that the dictionary didn't support. That, I'm sorry, but come on.
Well, I don't think dictionaries have any more right over the English language than you do, so.
All right. any more right, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, is that roof even going to go over these without? Huh. 2 stories isn't enough. Two wall segments isn't enough. We need to put a third. What?
And Gompelgrim comes in with the Star Trek reference. I'm a doctor, Jim, not a thesaurus. And I can't do that voice at all. I can't do voices, but
Was that Scotty?
no,
Meant to be Scotty?
no, I can't remember the guy's name. It was Bones.
Oh, Bones.
Thank you. Yeah, Bones, the doctor.
Yep,
Obviously.
yep, the doctor. That makes sense.
For as much as the new Trek didn't really fit the style of the old Trek, I still had a lot of fun with the movies. And so, yeah, I don't know. I still enjoy them quite a bit.
All right, let's get a floor up here so we can start building a screw factory.
Hank, you're McCoy. Hank? And Alexis here, redeemed posture check.
I'm sitting straight.
Caffeine says, man, the urge to unsub and leave as moderator after Doc mistakes a Bones quote for Scotty is strong.
Ooh. I have to tell you, I really didn't. I think I've watched most or not or all of the original Star Trek.
Yeah, you're definitely a next gen fan more than anything else, right?
Yeah, that's kind of where I end up locking into it. You know, I always thought that William Shatner was always kind of stiff.
Definitely from the era of theater acting, right?
Yeah, and that's what his background was. Yes, definitely. Okay, so we have the ability to get up here, and now we can go ahead and go down here and put a porthole up here.
Also, the evolution of television acting, it was just changing so rapidly that you look at original Star Trek versus next gen, and they're miles apart in quality. Despite how much I do enjoy the original series. Like Archon says, too much. It's just too campy. The original Trek. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit. Alrighty, now let's build us some machines to make screws. I can't remember what I calculated for the count for screw screw.
Okay, Doc. The real question, according to Gauntlet, is: do you prefer Kirk or Picard?
Picard by long stretch. Let's just see. 40 takes in 10. All right, production. You know, I don't understand this highlighting issue that I've got going on with my my game here. Riker's not captain. No, Riker wasn't a captain. He was first officer.
Okay, so we actually have a pretty big Satisfactory question here from Zendrick13.
Okay.
Zendrick asks, could you go over some ways to go from basic parts production to complex parts? How does one even go about it with what it takes to make 3-part parts stand up?
You know, to tell you the truth, it's not necessarily an easy task to go from the less complex to the more complex, because it just takes, how do you say it even? How would you say it? You know,
Yeah.
because you literally struggle to go from, you know, right now we're just building, you know, constructors, and then the next thing you have to build assemblers. Well, you have to have the constructors to make the products that go into the assemblers, and so you go from one port to 2 ports, and then now you've got a level of complexity, and what it becomes is a supply chain issue, where you got to start managing a whole chain of events that go into the final product. So you get the manufacturer at the end with 4 ports, and you've got to build, you know, products coming out of other machines that could be, you know, it could be constructors, assemblers, or even other manufacturers that require 4 ports on their own. So it becomes a management issue. And what I like to do is I like to have the manifold that's making a particular product just make that one particular product and then output that product to wherever it's needed. Like this one's going to create screws. And in the main part of the factory over there, I'll probably, you know, build another place that's going to build reinforced iron plate. And then once I get to the point where I've got some coal, I probably will start where I've built the biofuel generators. I'll probably destroy those and put a steel factory in there. So I am building up towards it by just building up the smaller component parts at this point, bringing them to storage containers where I can start figuring out where I want to move those to, so I can build the more complex parts. So it becomes a one step at a time sort of deal. I hope that helps. Okay, so I need a splitter. And I need the input of the splitter to go here. And I want that one. Yeah, I want it on this one. Now, the reason why that one's like that is because I'm going to take this right here and go straight into there. And then that comes up from below. See them coming up from below. And I'm going to put splitters out this direction. But
Yeah, Solar, if we can convince Doc to go out for hard drives early, maybe we'll actually get some alternate recipes going.
yeah, well, like I said at the beginning of today, that I'm going to go ahead and get this making some screws, and then I'm going to,
Then we'll go from there.
you know, go out hunting hard drives. We'll go out on a wabbit hunt. No, hard drive. Sorry. It's wabbit season. No, it's duck season. It's wabbit season.
Oh.
Good old Elmer Fudd argument. Sorry, watched a lot of cartoons as a kid. And the cartoons that I watched as a kid were, you know, Bugs Bunny, Elmer Fudd. Good wholesome stuff.
Set to classical music.
Probably. You say that as though that's a bad thing, Robert.
No. Just what I finally got to an age where I actually thought about it. It's like, what? It seems so weird. But Golf Grim says they had cartoons when you were a kid.
Yes, they did have basically animated shorts. They only lasted 6, 7, 8 minutes because they were all usually hand drawn and recorded that way. Back in the era where before computers were digitally creating this stuff.
And Kevin says, "Good morning, Doc and Sons."
Good morning.
Good morning.
So Robert is on with me this morning. I'm missing one reinforced iron plate to put the last. Holy, that's why I need squoze. I don't even have doors yet. You know that. You know, you go to the walls here. I don't even have a door. So basically, all I can do is do a hole in them for a door. Okay, fine. I'll do a hole in them.
Are you part of? This is from Gauntlecom. Are you part of the Woody Woodpecker and Mighty Mouse generation?
Oh yeah, watched a lot of Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, he's all but gone now.
Yeah, I haven't seen him surface very much.
And Simplified Filming asks, new build?
Yes. I started over. Isn't that awful? With slow conveyors. See, you can actually see the stuff moving by.
Very, very slowly.
No Mark 6 conveyors here.
This is his waiting for a 1.1 world.
Exactly. You know, the whole idea that my gigafactory really needs the automation that's found in 1.1.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Steamboat Willie? Ask Pete.
Steamboat Willie. Wow, that's going back a ways.
That's a bit older. isn't
Yes,
it?
that is a bit older. Our little food critic. Doc, and good morning to our little food critic. Okay, I don't know where that one came from.
Yeah, Steamboat Willie was 20s and 30s. And as many people online have now pointed out, Steamboat Willie is no longer under copyright.
Yeah.
So the earliest forms of Mickey Mouse are no longer under copyright. Oh, Control Ground, don't do that. You have to specify 1920s now, Doc. We can't just say the 20s.
Right, that's true, we can't. That's true.
I don't like that.
Well, I do have to say that my dad was not born yet in the 1920s, okay?
Yeah.
My grandfather was. My grandfather was a teenager in the 1920s, but my two grandfathers were born. One was born in 1905. Other was born in 1911, I believe it was. Wow, I can't believe how slow these conveyors are. But, you know, they're fast enough for the machines. I mean, all these containers are full. And of course, we can't overclock anything yet. Okay, I've got wire being made over here, cable being made over here, and wire being made over there. I've got rods being made there. Okay, just haven't got any automation for. Oh, do I even have stuff to do it? I've got some plate. Okay. Okay, so we've got a few reinforced iron plate that we can make. All right, so we have my son who arrived in town um, last night, later last night. So he's over there working on the house. Um, you heard my little grandson. He's how old is he now? 4, 5,
Yeah, something like that.
and he's hooked on Minecraft already. Go figure,
He's
right?
hooked on watching Minecraft. He's never get to play, but
Yeah, he wanted to watch really bad because But anyway, um, then Lucario at YouTube says you could build a nuclear power plant that doesn't produce waste while you're waiting for 1.1.
yeah.
Yeah, that's I suppose true.
Well, we have one of those in the Gigafactory world,
Yep, we do.
and it goes through the entire process, beginning to end. And then, well, you're not quite there yet, are you, in this world?
Uh, not quite.
Not quite.
Got quite a ways to go before I'm going to get there.
How many kids were brought along last night? I haven't.
Emmeline, the oldest of this family, Emmeline, and TJ, Thaddeus James. What a
Oh,
name, right?
Just the three of those kids?
Just the three.
Interesting. Well,
So TJ and his dad will be working on windows and doors. Missionaries are coming over Tuesday to help with wiring
nice.
in the afternoon. We got a lot of boxes placed, and we'll be able to. Where am I? Got a lot of boxes placed, so we can start putting wiring up.
Okay.
So excited about starting to see some of that go in.
Greatest clarified that I'm the food critic because I claimed that some awesome food would be listed on a gross food list.
On a gross food list.
And I once again will defend myself by saying I don't think those foods are gross, but they would definitely be on a gross foods list.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes it better.
I don't know if that makes it better either. Okay,
But-
I've got to get power up to here and get these machines rocking and rolling. And then I can hook them up and get some screws coming down to a container where I can start automating the process of, I can start automating the plates, the reinforced iron plates. Boy, having to talk the old early game stuff is giving me a challenge a little bit. We have a highlighted. Alexa says, can you change your colors? It's very, very yellow. Well, hey guys, what palette would you like me to use?
We'll need to change the factory swatches up top.
Factory swatches. Okay, so this factory swatch.
Yep.
Oops.
Well, you need to click edit right below the.
Yeah, needed to click edit. There we go. So we liked basically the white last time. I think it was. We kind of went white.
Caffeinated says anything but white. I beg you.
Oh.
And Solar Flare votes for pink.
Pink.
Alexa says blue, green, black, gray, anything but yellow or red.
Well, one of our folks was a Seahawks fan and did it in good Seahawks blue and
Neon green.
green. So I don't know which is which here.
The top one is the major color.
Okay, so
The second is the trim. See how close we can get to it. Caffeinated has the Dr. Pepper colors ready for you.
can you change just the numbers here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tell me what numbers to put in.
Uh,
I
so-
don't mind the Dr. Pepper colors.
Okay, so caffeine in a text box just below the third bar there with
Uh-huh.
the hashtag in it. So that one, do 821F34. And in the other one, put C10230.
C10230.
Yeah. I think you have
Okay.
to click outside the box for you.
Oh
There you
dear.
go. That's gonna be very red.
Okay.
There you go. Now that changes all your machines,
Yep.
but I think your walls are still the default orange. You have to change it.
Oh, the wall's changed.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, that'll be something different.
Okay. We need a. Okay. Alexa says looks nice. Okay. She approves, so we can go with that. All right. Let's get power up here, folks.
And Trump can approves too. So there we go. See, corporate America is good for something.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to pick colors.
Look at all that.
That actually looks pretty cool. I like those. The walls are a bit bright, but
That's a bit of red. That is definitely a bit of red. Okay. Okay. Where am I going to pull power from? There's a power pole down there. That's got all 4 of it already taken. Just jump down here.
Alexa says yellow's just too fix-it basic for starters. You've outgrown that.
I have definitely outgrown that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, folks. There's already 4 on that one. There's already 4 on that one. Well, there's... Good. There's only 2 on that one. So let's take a power line from here and throw it up there. Come on.
So Charles Gabriel asked if Doc has played the Create modded Minecraft. I know he hasn't, but that's the top of his list when he starts playing modded. It is by far the most recommended.
My editor won't let me play modded yet.
Correct. That I will completely own that one.
Okay, after all that, I still don't have enough wire. Crud bud.
Red Bud?
Yeah. Yes, I damaged my equipment.
Okay. Alexa asked for that demonstration of how to build a wall on a 45-degree angle, which Doc can't do in his current save, so I'll boot up Satisfactory, and because I have to open up other stuff anyway, and show you real quick. And Ben from YouTube says, "Sorry I'm late, but hi."
Hi. Good to have you, Ben. All righty.
And Blacario redeemed Stretch.
All right. How far are you away power-wise from coal? I think the next tier is tier 3 is coal, right? And I'm on tier 2.
Yeah, he's real close to it.
I'm not really excited about building out, biofuel, all that strongly because of, coal being imminent.
First time chat from Joker Gaming says, "Wait, haven't I seen you on YouTube Shorts?"
You sure have. And we keep on working on keeping those shorts coming. So our idea section on Discord is a little bit running dry. So any ideas, we've got a sections, ideas for shorts, section on Discord. So any ideas, please post them there. We'll work them into a short. You'll see them coming up. Okay, so we got all those. Now we just got to tell them what to make.
Joker says, "I knew it was you."
Okay, we're going to make screws here. And we're going to copy.
And Joker says, "Your tips have really helped me optimize my factory. Thank you, by the way. Great shorts."
You are very welcome.
And Prabhu Rao says, "Hey, I need your expert help. I'm not able to maintain coal generators at 100% efficiency. I have 16 coal and 6 water and 120 conveyor."
Okay. Maintain coal generators at 100% efficiency. Have 16 coal, 6 water, and 120 conveyor. You just have not, without knowing exactly what, what here and so forth you are, you just have to match the inputs with the amount that they want versus the outputs and so forth. It's tricky, and I had a hard time keeping mine going 100% too. I'd sit back, I'd have a row of, let's say, 12 coal power plants, and then you'd see the smokestack stop in one, and stop in another, and stop in another. You just have to keep tweaking it until you get them all with how much they want versus how much they output and so forth. So just keep working on it.
It looks like Ben
will
has
get there.
the proper ratio. I was just pulling up the coal generator to look. You can't fill 16 coal generators with 120
Per minute?
with a conveyor that only does 120.
That's a problem.
You can only power 8 of them.
Okay.
Yep.
Which
and
means you
solar
get a
panels out
second
that way.
conveyor. And in fact, when we were working through it, didn't we have like 6 conveyors to go to our coal power plants because we just didn't have enough throughput on our conveyors to do so?
Yeah. Yeah, we had those issues.
Missing iron plate. Ugh. I hate early game. Give me my dimensional depots.
Gotta
I've
set
got
that MAM research.
MAM research?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get me some any plate, not wire. Yeah, and Mercer spheres. Hunting Mercer spheres.
Okay, can I take the stream over for a second to show Alexa this?
Sure.
Okay, so there's a lot of ways to get to a 45-degree angle. But the easiest way that I found to get a 45-degree angle on a wall, I use a big metal pillar because a big metal pillar will snap to 45s. So it'll snap to your 90 into 45 just with scroll wheel, right? And so it's 4 meters tall, so you embed it 4 meters in the ground, below your current surface, and then the wall will, well, let's put this right here, and the wall will snap to it on a 90 or on its 90s, which will end up being on a 45. So, and that's how you get it. This is doing without mods. If you have mods, then you can do all sorts of other stuff, which I actually don't have mods loaded right now. So, but you should be able to nudge things in the way and whatever. So hopefully that bad works for you. Gets it done pretty quickly. I also do recommend using this style of wall, because with nudging, you can overlap for a half wall like that and get it lined up properly.
And it looks like, yeah, you just get 1.5 length without looking weird.
I'm sure it's doable with beams as well, Alexa. But yeah, this is just simpler, just because it has the beams like to go to weird lengths, and that's where they become the most difficult. Is they don't snap to 1 meter increments. So, okay. Back it up. Solo players like, early game, you mean I need 20 reinforced iron plates?
Yeah, exactly.
Ben says he has an idea for a short. Let's hear it.
Yes.
Okay, so Prabhu Rao says my coal is on point for all 16 gems generators, but the water is what makes my generator go on and off randomly.
Ah,
Install a water tower.
there you go. Okay. So he's having flow problems in his pipes, most likely?
That's probably it, unless you just don't have enough water flow total. So check, because at this point you'll only be able to do 300 meters per minute per your in your Mark 1 pipes.
Meters cubed, yes.
Meters cubed, yeah. And if you need help understanding how to build a water tower in Satisfactory Talk has a pretty famous short about water towers. One of his top ones. Alexa, I don't understand your latest comment. If you could describe a little better what you're trying to say. And Redstone says, a need for a priority merger came up in my game for the first time ever, and now I understand.
Now you understand why you would use one, right? There you go.
I mean, they're the kind of thing that with a lot of work you can avoid ever needing one, but... So Ben says, and this is after talking about an idea for a short, I need help with the tier 7 and 8 stuff. So supercomputers and turbo motors, such as radio control units.
Uh-huh.
What part of that are you, is it a struggle? Is it just the length of the supply chain, or?
I worked at Boeing, and I mostly worked in supply chain. So supply chains, they're just easy to comprehend for me. I worked with ERP systems and data warehouses for ERP systems that collated that data. So I come by the ability to do this pretty honestly.
Oh, okay. So Discord was lagging. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Thank you for posting that. Yeah, that's definitely.
Why do I need so many different stuff? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Huh. Discord's seeming to have issues. That's interesting. You don't think of Discord and lagging issues.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a text. Well, the way they've added so much to it, that a good possibility that, you know, you got all kinds of people streaming and doing all kinds of stuff on Discord that could slow everybody else down.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when I've got a container that I can just go get reinforced iron plate. So, as soon as I get done with these screws, should I output it and just make one constructor that's making reinforced iron plate just so that I can keep building conveyors and stuff?
I think at the very
And
least.
then just have containers that it's putting it in? Yeah, I think I'm going to at least do that because I've got a lot of screws coming out already. So,
I'll be back in a few.
okay, Robert's taking a short break, which means I've got to pay attention. Oh, Benjamin Freeberg. Keep starting over. Keep discovering new ways to do things and unlock. And new unlocks that change the way I want to lay things out aesthetically. Yep, maybe someday I'll finish. This game, I can't get spaghetti. The monkey with drip says, when I think of Discord, I always remember the good times when I sing at the top of my lungs with my crappy mic and polish them. Okay. All right. Okay, so just dump it off the side here, you think? That's not working. I don't like that. Okay. The biggest challenge with early game setups is that you never know where to put things. You never know how much room you're going to need, and it gets to be a chaotic mess like you see down there. This is the best attempt at organization that I've got at the moment, but it just gets messy. That's all I can say is it's just always messy. That's the input side. Okay, let's run it straight through there and start running these things into here, and then I can figure out where to. I'm just going to put one machine here to make reinforced iron plate, and I'm just going to move on and start searching for Mercer spheres and stuff like that. So let's go to production here. Nope. I need to take it down there where I've got some plate production. I think I'll put the machine down here where I can get some plates moved into it. Look at all those beautiful, slow conveyors. That's a sight to behold. Okay. And I'm going to take and put a conveyor lift on that. I'm going to put it going out that way. Put it basically on the ground. Okay, so it's going to go down there. The nice thing about the early conveyors is early lifts is you can actually see what's on them. That's the one gripe I have about the conveyor lifts that are the conveyor lifts for the Mark 6. The Mark 6 conveyor lifts are just... What is this machine just sitting here for? No input, no output. I wonder what I initially intended. Not even... Okay. You're going to need to be moved. Okay, very good. I'm going to go see if I can snake... And see, part of the challenge that I'm having right now is I need plates. And so I need iron plates, and the iron plates are over here. They're in this middle container right here. So how do I deal with that? I mean, I've got ingots over there. And I've got ingots being created here. You know, I think, because this line is underutilized, I'm going to just take ingots from here, and I'm going to make plates and put it in over there with the screws. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to do a splitter. I'm just going to attach that splitter right here. And I'm going to take this conveyor and I'm going to go here. I think I'm going to drop that conveyor right on top of that. Just so that I can just scoot right just under here. Okay. So now I've got screws coming here. I've got ingots coming there. I'm going to go ahead and put a... I'm going to put a constructor right here to take in those ingots. I'm going to take in those ingots there. I'm going to put an assembler right in here somewhere. It's got to be down the hill a little bit. Okay. So it's clipping the roof up there. So I'm not going to worry too much about clipping the roof. And I'm going to put this conveyor to go to that right port there. And it says not missing reinforced iron plate again. I'm so close. So close. And all this will be destroyed when I get a respectable machine setup. Okay. Okay, and I need screws. And I've got a bunch of screws building up here in that container up there. My backup is allowing to build. Right in there. Probably not enough. But hopefully it'll at least get my machines built. What a mess I have made. This is terrible. Jay, just got the game yesterday after watching your videos and shorts. 8 hours in and finally completed phase 1. That's an accomplishment. It really is. I'm only on phase 2 after a few hours. So yeah, it's a struggle. So watch along with me and we'll kind of figure things out together. I've got a cat that's wanting to roll over onto my gamepad. Remember, you just need to go to sleep. Here, Robert.
Yeah. Yeah, I let Mittens in because Freya was coming.
Oh, Freya.
And he was out having fun.
Okay. Cats and live streams don't generally get along too well. So
Okay.
Mittens in particular, as you just saw, I just handed Mittens off to Robert as he came in the door to put Mittens back out the door.
Okay. Did everybody leave while I was gone?
Did everybody what? No.
Did everybody leave?
No, I kept a few of them.
Oh, good. Well, the court jester leaves, everybody leaves,
Yes.
Oh. Now you're making reinforced iron plates manually again.
Yes. Jfoot709 says, hello, Mr. Doc. Actually, I'm Dr. Doc. Haven't gone by Mr. in quite a while.
Okay.
Is this 1.1? No, it's not 1.1. And the reason it's not 1.1 is I'm really waiting. Well, for one, I couldn't get it to load on my PC.
Yeah. And also the
1.1
resolution errors.
just kept on wanting to take it off my big monitor and shove it up in the corner and use 2/3 of the space, and couldn't. The cursor wouldn't highlight in the right place. The cursor was in one place and the highlighter was up in another place. I mean, it was just, a mess. So we had to backtrack, get back into 1.0. We'll wait until 1.1's ready for prime time, and we'll definitely want to play that.
Yep. And the Dark Barta Bartlett says your guides have helped me to make some crazy setups.
Okay. Crazy, huh?
Crazy setups.
That's cool. Sometimes the crazier the better. The crazier the more fun. Put it that way.
Yes. And Jay just got the game yesterday after watching your shorts and videos.
Yep. Got that one.
Got that one? Okay. And 100% not Alan King got 1.1 to work just fine on their computer and is playing with a controller sitting on the couch.
Ooh. Okay.
How good is it on the controller? Like, does it feel smooth?
Alrighty. Follower goal met. 860. All right. That's fantastic. Now the next goal is 870. As those followers just keep climbing, it's really, really exciting to see the followers continue to rise on YouTube, on Twitch.
First time chat from Hankson. He says hi, Doc.
Hi.
So we have two people who actually kind of like controller support. The Dark Barda says it's been done really well, and 100% not Alan King says smooth, but you got to turn the speed up a little.
Clean up a few bushes here. I'll throw them into my biofuel place. Now I can kind of see what's going on. Now I just need to power up the machines over here and we'll be producing some reinforced iron plates. So where am I going to get power from? Okay, power pole, that one's all taken up. Curse these Mark 1 power poles. Okay, there's one that I can get a line from. Okay.
And Evil Clowns at Work is really excited to check out the controller.
Fantastic.
I've never been much of a controller fan. Just never played consoles much. Always been a PC guy. So those few games you have to have a controller for, I really struggle with them. Any sort of Dark Souls or whatever else, just couldn't. I tried and just couldn't.
All right, Robert, we have reinforced iron plate being produced.
Excellent.
It looks awful. I mean, you oughta see this mess. I mean, good grief. Compared to this, I had nicely organized factories. I mean, but look at this mess. It's just all over the place.
I do love those lifts, though. The early lifts look so cool.
Yes, where you could actually see the product. Yeah. While you were gone, that's what I was saying. I liked the early lifts where you could actually see the product moving.
Definitely.
So.
Yeah, well, I understand going up to 1,200 items per minute. Man, visually makes it hard to look at. It's a lot less pretty.
Okay. Well, ready to go on a Skype hunt? Oh, wait a minute. It's Mercer spheres. Sloops. Hard drives. Anybody been on a Skype hunt?
Knife hunt?
Snipe? Is it a snipe hunt?
I think there were different words for different people, but yeah, I went on a snipe hunt.
Yeah. What age were you then?
Didn't catch anything.
No, most people don't. Those snipes are really elusive. Okay.
Morsi Jean asks, any thoughts on Josh from Let's Game It Out's build?
We did play with thoughts on it.
Yeah, what do you think of his monstrosity?
Which one? I mean, he has a lot of monstrosities.
Yeah,
I did do a video where I did watch a Let's Game It Out and do it live. I did it live on camera. It was kind of fun.
and Jay asks, what's the best time to switch from spaghetti to starting factories?
As early as possible, called ASAP. I like modest gentlemen who say they are saving the world in a solo. Solo mission, yep. So Hank's on. Thanks for the first time chat. It's fun having you here. The Dark Barda came across a major bug with 1.1, so I would not bring a 1.0 save over to it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how they have have so many bugs that they're tracking down in it. So
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
I wonder how much technical debt that kind of built up trying to get the game over the finish line. And so now they're in there trying to fix all their long-time bugs and all the stuff that they bypassed and, you know, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That now that they're trying to optimize and improve the game, they're just uncovering troves of them.
Yep. And I don't know how many people understand the term technical debt. 'Cause I've got you know, a fairly significant story about technical debt.
Go for it.
Because at Boeing, it just seemed like technical debt was just something you lived with, which is really unfortunate because it costs so much. But technical debt is basically the the challenge that you have with overcoming errors in the programs that you just decide to work around and continuously keep working around and working around and working around forever. Um, so, and a lot of times it's just a management issue, management slash budget issue where managers are just willing to deal with the technical debt instead of instead of solving the problem. Um, Not realizing that eventually the amount of technical debt, meaning the number of hours that get gobbled up by workarounds, eventually equals the number of hours it would have taken just to fix it in the first place. Um, and so, yeah, when we mention technical debt, um, the push to get a product out the door a lot of times puts you in a situation where you just live with errors and the workarounds constant. So, um, wow. I mean, these are coming out as fast as they can on this end, but obviously they're producing more than can be handled on the um, more than can be handled on the backside. As in, these are not moving over here because there's not a conveyor that's strong enough to actually move them along the process. So even though this container is not full, you have conveyors in the backside not being able to handle the volume that it takes from the machines. And I can illustrate that numerically as well by going here and saying it's outputting 40 per minute. Well, 40 per minute, and the belt that I'm using right now is, go to logistics, is a Mark II 120. So it only takes 3 machines. It only takes 3 of these machines to overload a belt. So this 1, 2, 3 machines, I should output this one to a container and cut it off here because these will never go anywhere. So I'll do that for now and see what. Except that I don't have enough plate.
So Megalith says that he's not getting the Twitch and Discord notifications for when you go live, and Discord showing him the wrong time. It's off by an hour. So I'm wondering if there is a daylight savings time sort of issue going on with that schedule. I'm gonna double check. It's showing correct for me. Can anybody else who's like in the European region, who is on our Discord server, check the schedule and see if it shows correct. As Captain had said, stream started about 1 hour ago, and so if you could check your local time versus the schedule, and let us know if there's some issues there. If I need to look up some workaround, maybe I got a setting wrong for whether it's daylight savings time or not. That's entirely possible. So it's correct here for anybody in my local time zone or in the U.S., but not otherwise. So Morsi John asked about our setup for what's hosting what game. So right now Doc is hosting it on his own computer because he's playing this solo, but we have a dedicated computer on our home network that runs the Satisfactory server when we play multiplayer. You know, Megalith, I get the notification every time immediately.
Yeah, and so do I.
So yeah, we got a notification this morning at 8:55 a.m. is when it was posted. Our video before that was showing 11:01 a.m. Yeah, like it's showing correctly in the Discord channel. So interesting. No icon, and you only have a problem in Doc server. Is it possible that you have notifications muted? Your notification is set to only mentions on Doc server. That's what I have set on the new videos as well, and it's at everyone. Interesting. So it should, because it's at everyone, it should notify you. Okay.
Yeah, it should. Oh, my. I just, the conveyors are nice, but gosh, oh, they're slow.
Right.
All right. Well, I have 3 machines now servicing that, which is the max for this conveyor, because they output at 40 per. So I've got three machines going to here, and of course everything's backed up. Okay. All right. Let's go on a hunt. Because let's see what we've got. Okay, so we don't have any so megafauna, I don't have spitters or stingers or hatcher information available. So I need to kill some creatures. I'm just kind of getting an idea of what we want to go after. The alien technology, we can mine a little bit of SAM so we can start unlocking that. Obviously, we've unlocked that, but we need a little bit more technology. We've got to create reanimated SAM in order to get the dimensional depot unlocked, which would be a tremendous boon if we could unlock that. Of course, finding sloops will unlock something, and it only takes one summer sloop to unlock that, and some SAM to start unlocking these resources. So we can do that. Mycelia, we've already unlocked. We have plenty of mycelia. I should probably just go get some of that stuff that I need 100. I know what it is, but
Biomass.
Thank you.
Sorry.
And then we can do a gas obelisk. We unlock that, but I have to be able to unlock obelisks in order to get there. So, okay, so nutrients. I'm sure I've collected a few mushrooms. 0% research. Why don't you go away? There it goes. Okay, I need some barrel nuts and some pale berries and some of the cannibal. Oh, it's called a mushroom. I thought that was bacon agaric. Oh, okay. Bacon agaric is considered a mushroom. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So, time to go in search of. So let me hit escape here and get my interactive map here and drop in a save game here. Dock solo. That ought to be good enough. And it should come up pretty quick here because it's not a Gigafactory build. The Gigafactory was taking its sweet old time loading up. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go down here to collectibles. Okay, artifacts. We want to turn on Mercer spheres and sloops, and we want to turn on wreck sites. And oh gosh, that stuff is all over the place. Let's turn that stuff on so we can see other stuff. Okay.
Isn't it so much faster loaded the game? This save file.
Yeah, it is.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so resource nodes. I want to turn for this. I want to turn resource nodes off. Okay. Okay, the resource nodes are off.
And Trump Kit reminds you to hydrate and stretch,
Okay.
which I shall do as well.
Okay, I think. Okay. Now part of the challenge is that because I don't have a hover pack or a jet pack, I can't get to those things that are up high. So that can create its own challenges. This is where my current build is, and it looks like if I just go a bit west, I've got several Mercer spheres over here to the west. So I'm going to go west. I'm going to put me back on the screen. So I'm right here. I'm going to go to the northwest to see if I can pick these up. And then I'll go ahead and refresh this again.
Doc, do you have more Butterfinger?
I don't.
You don't yet.
We
Oh,
went to the store and didn't pick up any more Butterfinger.
oh, Doc.
Oh, man.
That's why the Butterfinger button's been disabled.
I need to keep in a constant supply.
Yeah. And that's why at some point we need to set up our own PO box. So you have multiple people say they'll just ship you some.
I'm going to take a stretch just a moment.
Oh, okay. Stretch out those legs a little bit. Disappear off the screen. And Kevin is watching Doc while quality controlling fiber designs.
What kind of designs?
That's fiber. Is this fiber optic? Is this carbon fiber? What kind of fiber? Those are the only two fibers I know. Except for the general fiber.
No. Morsi John Gue. What a name.
Maybe I've heard fighter designs.
Oh, fighter. Fighther. Okay. Okay, resume.
One of those many silly demo games I played as a kid, the Doc had. Because, or to back up, at one point, Doc ran a company selling computers, and he would give away demo discs on the old 3.5-inch floppies. Would give away demo discs for tons and tons of games because that was all pure shareware stuff, right? Had a whole rack of them. One of those games was a fighting game that was kind of a knockoff of a Street Fighter sort of thing. But but it was done with gigantic robots. And I played a lot of that, and I was horrible at it. All I could do was button mash. And I have no idea what it's called, and I've never been able to find it again. We're talking late 90s. One Must Fall. Oh my gosh, Drunkard. Of course. Yes, that's exactly it.
What was it?
It's called One Must Fall. Oh my gosh. The full version's now freeware? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to play that. I'm gonna look it up.
Am I hearing a Mercer sphere?
Yep, that's definitely it. Holy cow.
Look at this altitude. That's really quite a canyon there. I think I'm hearing. There's a doggo. But I haven't got any food for doggo yet. I haven't even found those berries yet.
Yeah, it was definitely the original one, not the 3D. Yeah. Oh gosh. Expendable Man says, One Must Fall, core memory unlocked. Oh man. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't bring any. Look at this huge stand of mycelia. And look what's inside of it.
That's a fairy ring. That's a bad place to be. Don't disturb the fairy ring.
The fairy ring?
There's really no problem. You can just cut it all down with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
But if you ever find a circle of mushrooms off in the woods, they just like this, they call it a fairy ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got a Mercer sphere in there, and I can't get in there because I didn't get fuel, didn't bring any fuel
No.
for my chainsaw.
No.
Frustrating.
Fey gates. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Kevin, let us know what kind of fiber designs you're doing. I don't think you're getting through.
No. I'm not getting through, which means I need to go find the hub again and
See if you could just build a craft bench where you are. Yeah, that's what Trumpkin and Mantrid said. Hey, Mantrid. First time I'm seeing you here today. Nice.
because yeah, I should have plenty of stuff to make it. I want to disappear from existence.
Says, well, just before he says, Robert, I'm sorry, but I'm going to rely on AI while doing the Vocalics project because I have no idea how I'm going to do the Twitch API and use some complex compression algorithms for the TCP to transfer audio. Oof. You know what, Megalith, we can brainstorm some ideas there. Um, unfortunately, the more hyper-specific you make it for our specific use case, the less broadly useful it is. But is it possible that the audio could be saved to a file in a location that's accessible from the secondary computer?
The
That
Summer
might be the
Sloop
way to
was
do
named
it.
after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay.
Ada had a mouthful to say.
Yes, she did. Had quite a bit to say. And thank you for whoever suggested to just put an equipment bench out, because sometimes I just don't think of doing that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Time to hit save and get me a new map here. Just a sec. Find out how close I am to these Mercer spheres. Getting a sloop helps. Okay, so I need to go south. I thought there were 3 or 4 Mercer spheres really close. Okay, looks like I need just to go southwest just by a little bit. And I picked that one up. So,
Okay. So, yeah, I heard that Foundry had a really good update fairly recently. Doc, did you buy Foundry? I don't think so. I've heard a lot of good things about Foundry being very near to Satisfactory in style.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
So, I think that might be something that Doc can play and add to his rotation.
already had hog remains, darn it. Okay, so I picked up that sloop. I picked up that Mercer sphere, sorry. Pardon me. That's okay. Looks like I need to go due west from here. Just due west from here, and there's 5 of them in this area here, and another sloop up there. Not a whole bunch of wrecks around here. At least these 2 need electricity, and I'm not going to try to hold electricity with a level 1 Mark 1 poles. That's obnoxious. So I need to go due west. Go west, my son. Go west. Yes, I've been playing for 2 hours.
And Andrew Stea says hog remains are good for the sink once you make the DNA stuff. Yeah. And no, there's no elevation posted on that map, unfortunately, Trevkin.
Okay, there's the ravine that I saw on the map. Should be able to go through the ravine on the and go to the other side.
And we have somebody new on YouTube
There's
who I'm
Nurse's
struggling
Tree.
to understand their name, but they say, "Do you have grandkids, Doc?"
Uh-huh. I have... Oh, I lose count. How many grandkids do I have now? 14, 13, and a great-grandchild just recently. There is 8. Okay, got to get out of here quick. Not enough space for stinger remains? Well, we will make space for it.
Alexa says, "Doc, how could you have a great grandkid? You don't look a day over 50."
Thank you.
Are you feeling a day over 50 these days?
Yes, with the number of injuries I've sustained, yes.
Yeah.
I unfortunately do feel a day over 50. Okay.
And then Alexa says, "Don't worry, Doc. Fixit doesn't care about its employers' health.
Samples
Just
of
that you're well
unknown
enough to
alien
do your
species
job."
acquired. Initial data suggests these are
Yeah.
predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous
Manfred says, "I
cavities
find
on
the
their
build
head
system
which
in
could fulfill a
Foundry to be
similar
very
function.
clunky,
Research
as
the
you have to
remains in
first
the
craft
maps
something you want to
establish
build, like a
classification
solid
and potential
biofuel burner.
countermeasures.
Then you have to open up your inventory and assign that item to a hotkey. Then you can place that item on the ground. It takes some getting used to, but he's very early in the game."
Wow. Okay. Well, I need to go deposit a bunch of biofuel.
And Alexa says, I'm turning 37 this year and going for my second MRI in 5 years." So,
Ow.
yeah, age gets to you, doesn't it?
Okay.
And Jay asks, "Are you retired? And if so, were you an engineer?"
I was a software engineer. More of a software engineer than any other kind of engineer. And yes, I am retired. I retired from Boeing, where I worked mostly on supply chain data with ERP systems, deploying ERP systems, deploying data warehouses, and that type of thing. So most of my programming was done in SQL Server and in Oracle and in Teradata SQL. All righty. Okay. I have a stinger here. And I need, okay, I can research that line. Okay, and
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety
Yep.
during exploration.
okay, so I haven't found those bees yet.
Alexa
remains
says, most of
researched
your
belong to
programming,
an
I hope your sons
organism that
never
tends
let
to
you
nest
forget.
near
You're apparently a
objects emitting
machine
specific types of
that explains
resonance.
why you don't look a day over 50.
Spitters are called as such due to their
Well,
ability
Doc, how
to
much of a
create
machine
and
are
spit
you?
plasma across long distances. Spitter remains
Sorry,
can
I
now
can't
be
talk
made
over
into
Ada.
alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, so what was the question? Because I couldn't hear.
I apologize. I didn't glance over to see if Ada was chatting. She does a lot of that early game.
Yes, she does.
Says, I hope your sons never let you forget you're apparently a machine, which explains why you don't look a day over 50.
Yeah.
So my question is, how much of a machine are you?
How much of a machine am I?
Yeah.
2 knees, 2 hips, a shoulder.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't have a mechanical heart.
Yeah, you know, okay.
My heart's still real.
It's not that he's turning into a machine, he's just turning into a Wolverine. Replacing all his bones with titanium.
Okay. Okay, we just now analyzed the summer sloop.
And
Summer
Negative
slope
on YouTube
analysis
says,
completed.
thanks for
Summer
the
Ada's
shorts.
slopes are
talking.
somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected
okay.
ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the
Okay.
hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the
Okay.
object
So
scanner.
now I can search for summer sloops and Mercer spheres with the object scanner, which that helps a lot. I need to put that in one of my hands. Need to find Sam. Now, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just reading comments. Negative says, thanks to the shorts, you've helped me a lot in my saves.
Appreciate this. Appreciate you joining us today. That's been really nice. Okay, so I haven't seen a Sam.
You probably have to enable that node specifically. It won't show up on your map.
Probably won't.
And for as much as you need there, you probably can handcraft it, but
Handcraft what?
you can probably hand mine it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I can.
Andrestea said that only had a nasty 6-week flu in the first 50 years of their life. Since then, cancer twice. But other than that, nothing wrong.
Oh, man.
Just saving up all that sick time for cancer twice. Oof.
That's not something I ever want to experience. Of course, I don't think anybody ever does want to experience it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we okay, I'm back at the ranch here, and this one looks like it's way up, altitude 177 meters. That's probably not one I'll be able to get to. This one's only 93 meters. It looks like maybe it's at the end of a tunnel that you get to clear back here. So should I go after that one, Robert?
Sure.
Almost.
Andrestea says you can build foundation ramps to get up to a height.
That's right. Gosh, thank you. Remembering all those early game tricks.
Yep.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of barrel nuts and barrel nuts or pale berries or bacon agaric. And I need those for research in the MAM too. So let me put this off to the side. I will look to go west. To go due west again. That's north.
Frustrating.
What's frustrating?
Oh, I have a Walmart order today, and they substituted 2 things that with stuff that's completely worthless to me.
Okay. Did you miss the time frame to turn it down?
The notification just came.
Oh, good.
No, it says you have to start a return, but there's no way they're gonna let me return meat, raw meat. So, whatever. I ordered chicken thighs, and they're trying to give me chicken breast instead. That's not the same thing. Anyway. And Stephen Cantor says, "Go west." Which, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
doing.
trying to go west. Come on. Stop falling. Well, I found a bacon agaric anyway. Okay, so where am I now? I'm going north. Good heavens. Okay, time for a save. I have no clue where I'm at. Okay. I kind of overshot, Robert. I'm here. Wanted to go there,
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
but there's a Mercer sphere just on the other side of this mountain I'm next to. So I'm gonna go around the mountain. There's a song there, or it's on top of this. Yeah, it's gonna be on top of this. I'll bet you. The so where's this? There it is. It definitely. Just a second. I should have. Good, found a paleberry now. Okay. So which hill? There it is. There, it's starting to register. I don't even have any cement to make a foundation with. Missing concrete. It's already dead. Stop.
Oh. There you got it.
It's already dead. Stop hitting me. So it's Mercer sphere's up there. Yeah, in fact I can see it. It's right up there. Um,
Alexa says you can climb around it with elevation. Yeah, actually, in fact, yeah, straight
I think
ahead.
I can.
Yeah, just move forward a little bit and to the right there. There you go. Oh, there's a little bit of a jumping puzzle here.
And you know how bad I was at jumping puzzles?
Yeah, we should call Mom in here to do this part.
No kidding.
We all, quite a while ago when Guild Wars 2 was first new, me and Doc and Mama Doc all played Guild Wars 2, and she loved the jumping puzzles. She would level up only just to be high enough level to get to the next jumping puzzle. Oh. Okay.
Start
you made a
all
pretty
over.
car. Yeah. Oh, hey, Wabbit season. Good to see you.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted
got
from your
applause.
sustenance budget.
Yes. Redeem hydrate. Yes. Redeem stretch.
How's your wrist doing, by the way, with range of motion? Is it pretty good?
Well, it's got about as much range of motion as my other one does. It just gets stiff, and it
Yeah.
doesn't have the coordination.
Okay.
And how did you change the Mercer sphere to something else? I saw a slug from up above, and I thought it was right over here. There it is. I don't think I've collected a slug before, so I don't think the scanner will pick it up yet. And there's Ada.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Although dead.
He's definitely of the age where if you tell him we'll play after lunch, he will eat lunch and he will be immediately at your doorstep saying, "Okay, it's time to play."
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
And so he's getting hungry. And so because he's getting hungry, it's obviously time to play.
It's not fair when they run away.
It's not fair. What? Use me?
It's not fair when they run away. Okay. Okay, where am I? I know what direction home is, but all right, let's get a new save here. I've collected several Mercer spheres now. And those initial 2 Mercer spheres that I wanted to get are between me and home. And okay, so if I go due west, go under this one, under that one, I should be able to come around here, there. Hopefully, if I don't lose my way. Okay, I should be able to go east and resume game. I do have a map now. Good. And I can change this map to look like that map. Okay. Okay.
Understand says it's more fair when you eat the Blade Runners.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes. Oh, that's a nasty looking one.
Ooh, yeah, I don't think you're surviving that.
No, I don't think I can quite get there. Okay, so that one is going to have to wait.
Oh, okay.
And I should be able to go beyond that entrance.
Yeah, I think Humble basically was saying the east one of those 2 is in that cave.
Yep.
So. And the solar flare is back. Welcome back.
Ow. I'm a little off course.
Uh-oh.
Due north. I've got to go due north from here to get back on course.
Oh, Nathan said you can use map markers to mark the cave.
And then how does that help me?
You can see them in the world.
So map, it's right on here that I need it. So
Okay, so at the bottom of your screen, click new map marker.
New map marker. Put it right on top of that.
And just click apply, because you'll delete it soon. Yep, just start going north and you'll see it. Oh, you need to highlight it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Archon. Open the map again. Yeah, you need to click on it and click highlight marker. There we go. I apologize. I forgot to do that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, at least it was the direction I was still pointing.
Yeah.
So it must be on top of this pillar here, which doesn't look like I'm going to be able to scale very easily anyway. Let's see.
You could always just use ramps to get up there.
Yeah, if I had concrete with me.
Oh. And Trumpkin says, just go grab some cement.
Okay. Now I'm close enough to do that. Reasonable to do that.
Okay, so we have a technical question.
Okay.
Stephen Cantor asks, is it possible to make trains run back and forth in the same rail line, or should I make a loop at both ends?
The easiest train line to put together is one that goes back and forth. And there, I do have, is it a short or a video on that one?
Yeah, it's a short.
And so the easiest way is to make it go back and forth. I mean, that's probably should be your first type of train. And in order to do that, you have to put a train, a locomotive at both ends of the train. And when your end train station has to have the station at the end of the line with your freight unloading platforms, your freight platforms between the station is at the end and then the freight platforms that way. And it's the same way at both ends. So it's reversed at the other end where the train station is at the other end and the freight platforms are interior to that. And then yes, you just set your train to go back and forth. Any middle train station you can set up in any way. The end points are the critical ones with locomotives at both ends and the train stations on the outer part of the line. Any station in between you can put any way you want, configure it any way you want. So
yeah, and here I just linked Doc's short on 2A trains there in chat, so you can take a look at that if you'd like to. And the number one question we have on that short is we talked about a train station on the ends and one in the middle. You don't have to have one in the middle, but you can if you want.
yeah,
That's the number one question. Do you have to have the one in the middle? No.
don't have to, no. This is the one where I have the container in the middle here. And I'm going to need plate. Okay.
And Redstone Ninja just did some calculations for a fully efficient nuclear reactor all the way through to Fixonium. We need 648 reactors for 1.62 terawatts. Man.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yep. Good luck.
That's a factor.
And the only reason we say good luck is because that is a lot of building of infrastructure in order to get there.
Yeah, we spent like a week and a half, Monday through Friday, or Monday through Thursday, I think, playing Satisfactory for 4 hours at a time, me and Doc together, to get our factory done. So. Oh, okay. Redstone says that'll require 38 singularity cells per minute, so it's going to be a while before he gets there. Yep. Oh, no, 384 singularity cells per minute, so it'll be even 10 times longer.
It is.
And a little bit ago, Andrestea made a comment that I missed. Andrestea said, I'm beyond the point where I'd usually start a new save just because, but I think I'll create a save with the stuff unlocked and brought and just demolish everything so I have a quote fresh start save whenever I feel like a new one, but not have to do it all over again.
Okay.
Yeah. Just starting to higher tier.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I miss Ada in the later saves. I know 1.1 has more of Ada, so I got that Mercer Sphere.
And Alexa says what my friends and I are doing is everything's unlocked, but we're still in phase 1. That's cool.
Okay. Now see, playing solo has its advantages. If I was not playing solo, Robert would probably be deconstructing these things while I was still on it.
It's not my fault. Huh?
Okay, I have Mercer Spheres and I have some of the flora, so let's go check and see what else I can unlock. Okay, haven't found one of those yet. Haven't found a SAM node yet. I do have that, so I need a SAM node in order to get the reanimated SAM. Then I can get my first dimensional depot. Boy, that'd be huge. That would be really huge. Okay. And mycelia unlocks. I ought to just go get some stuff for that. Nutrients. Here we go. Well, do that part.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Bacon agaric is the way she pronounces it. Okay.
Alexa says, well, you hired Robert to clean up after you, so don't blame him for doing his job.
But Ada's talking again.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
We just need to find some barrel nuts here. And power slugs. I'm going to put a power slug in there and research that.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. The overclocking is getting close to being available, Robert.
Oh, good. Oh,
So-
man, you're going to have to start collecting all the slugs for it, too.
Yep. And the power shard is what is down the yellow one. And slug scanning is available over here. So the slug scanning I could do now. And I don't have a yellow power slug yet. So the slug scanning I can at least get unlocked by just going and collecting some screws and some wire. So let's go collect some screws and wire.
Yo. And Nathan Ormbrick is spinning up his... He's going to load into his game because it's lunchtime.
Cool.
Make most of that time off.
Definitely.
The Nerve says, "Hi, Doc and Chat. What's the conveyor input for the alien power augmenting machine?"
The alien power augmenter. What is? Okay. What is the input?
That's
The input
for,
is for other power. For. Go ahead.
at the final tier, you unlock an item which can go into it that changes it from giving a 10% boost
To
to a
30%.
30% boost.
Yeah. I just can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
the moment.
So if you're not end game, don't worry about it.
And if you're not end game, you can't worry about it because you couldn't do it anyway. Unfortunately. I am just
Alien Power Matrix. That's it. Thank you, Alexa.
all right. Need 1,000 more here. And I need to get 100. Let's see if they've made 100 yet. Hopefully they've made 100 reinforced iron plate back here. Yes. All right, I'm gonna upgrade this tier. I just got all the stuff to do the upgrade for the tier, Robert.
Cool. And Humble Biscuit asks, how far have we gone in Satisfactory so far?
We have gone to in my 1.0 play that I'm kind of ignoring right now because that's the Gigafactory. We're waiting for 1.1. We're all but the last phase. We've done all of the tier milestones. All the tier milestones, and we're just waiting on the last items for the last phase. All right, we got a button. And we get to go out and watch the cargo hauler.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested
Yeah, we are
thoroughly.
like steps
The
away from
engineer's
completing
noble
the game
sacrifice for
Gigafactory.
Xeno
That
research will
side
not be
quest,
forgotten,
side
whoever
track
they
of this
were.
massive project.
All right. So I need an equipment workshop, and I don't have an equipment workshop set up here. So let us do that. There we go. Right like that. And now I can make the Xeno Basher instead of Zapper. But I need frames. I need modular frames for that. Can you believe this, Robert? I need a modular frame.
Oh no, frames.
Okay. Still more to do. So even though I unlocked the Basher, I can't do the Basher. So let's go check the next select the next milestone, see what we you wanted basic steel production. You felt that. Oh, gotta have frames for that. Gotta have frames for that. I guess we're gonna be making frames soon, Robert.
Nice.
No.
No?
It's called. Oh, really? All right. I don't care about a
Frame
tractor.
factory.
I don't care about a tractor or truck station at this point. I do want basic steel so we can move on.
Yeah.
Move on. Because the basic steel, I still can't make phase 2. Still can't complete phase 2 until we unlock some other things. Probably in tier 4. You get your first blueprint designer there. Advanced. Yeah, you don't get automated wiring until advanced steel production in tier 4. So phase 2 is a ways away still. Yeah, pretty much got to finish unlocking all those. So I'm going to go ahead and choose basic steel production, and we're going to have to, build a modular frame. Build a modular frame. Oof. Okay. Although I don't mind. And oh, we got to make a rotor here too. Wow. We got to make a lot of things, Robert. Things that we used to. I mean, I already made those things before,
Yep. Hey, you started over.
Yeah, that's what starting over means, right?
Archon says, "Why is your son chuckling at your suffering?"
Yeah, because he's just like that.
I always chuckle at his suffering. Because he's not really suffering, he's having fun.
Yeah, that's true. I am still having fun. Yes. At what point do I get my leggings back? Probably don't. Wow.
Well, you can get runners on the map. You can just go find a pair of runners.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you got time. You can always do it.
I've got time.
You have to research them and understand, but there is one set of Blade Runners that are on the map that you can just go harvest.
One.
There's one.
Interesting.
You can find it in the Doggo Cave, and that's what everybody says, Doggo Cave. And isn't it actually fairly close to where Doc is? No, not really. It's at the oil fields.
Wow. Okay.
So, I mean, it'll take you a while to go there, but
It's at the oil fields. That's a long ways away. All right. Can't get enough reinforced iron plates. And we want to build this out of mycelia. And
wow, it has a helmet, basher, blades, and a bunch of basic resources. Yeah, that's,
that one cave. Have I ever found that cave?
I don't know. Sounds like not.
Yeah, I don't recall ever finding something like that.
I think you should go for it.
Think I should travel the map
Yeah.
on foot
Yeah. why
to
not?
in 2 or 3 biomes over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, folks.
It's an adventure.
It would be. Do we have enough live stream left to be able to do that
Got tomorrow.
tomorrow?
No, we have an hour and a half. It'd be plenty. The Wanderer 41 asks, are there any particular rules for this playthrough?
Rules.
Yeah. Do you have any specific?
My focus is going to be on modular factories in this particular playthrough versus get this out of here. Versus trying to build a gigafactory or a mega factory. So
Yeah, we're used to doing mega factories. So this is kind of a new thing.
yeah, it is kind of new in that respect. BT. Yeah, so I want to store in there. Okay, so what all do I need? I need rotors and I need frames, and I don't build either one. Those I need to find a sand mine, and yeah, mycelia and those.
Redstone Ninja says, speed run, speed run, speed.
Okay. And I need 25 mycelia from here. Okay. Speed run. Yep. I don't think there's such a thing as speed running in the early play. Okay.
Yeah. I think you could probably optimize the
Research
game.
completed.
So you could
Fabric
beat
recipe
the game.
unlocked. New
You could definitely beat
mycelia
it in under
research
100
available.
hours. I think if you really, really pushed it and you knew exactly what you're doing, you could probably do it in about 50. But that would be a big stretch. You'd have to be
Yeah.
very, very good at immediately building blueprints as soon as you have them and unlocking everything in kind of a perfect order.
Yep.
Yeah, you can definitely do it in 100. But currently the world record is under 21 hours. Holy cow.
I don't think I'll be setting that record anytime soon.
No?
Nope. Okay, and this is idle because it's full. Okay, so all of my machines are full. They will be continuing to make electricity no matter what I do, because they're all full of biomass. So that's cool. That's good. I could extend the line. Probably be good to do that because I probably burdened line pretty badly. So let's go ahead and put a what? Wait a minute. When did I unlock a coal powered generator?
I don't know. Did you do it already last year?
It's there.
Oh, I think you unlocked at the very end of the previous stream.
And I forgot about
And
it.
we just forgot about it.
Interesting.
Yeah, Trumpkin says last stream.
Okay, well, that's more interesting than I know. So I've got this this marker here. Remove marker. There we go. I don't need it anymore. Where? Actually, I want to hit a save. Where's my nearest coal is what I'd like to find out. Because, I mean, these things put out each 30 megawatts. Okay, 30 megawatts. And right now, my max consumption is here, and my max production is at 91. So I'm in good shape. You know, my capacity is 330. My max consumption is half of that.
Right.
So I'm doing good. There's no problem with it. I do need to keep my solid biomass burners so that I can keep using my chainsaw. But then again, the chainsaw's after a bit only going to be used to clear land, just to get rid of trees and stuff. which I have plenty of trees in this area. So, um, I'm way overproduced in um, solid biomass here. That's for sure.
Daniel asked if you've ever played Factorio.
Yeah, you'll see, you'll see in my channel some videos um, for Factorio. So I think I did 5 of them, 4 of them, maybe 3. Um,
Yeah, a few.
enjoyed it to a certain degree, but always wanted to get back to Satisfactory, because it's graphical, it's 3D, it's instead of 2-dimensional.
It's
Um,
pretty.
yeah, I like this world. I like playing in this world better. So, oh, Crimson Raven 85 is rating with a party of 11. Thank you, and welcome everyone coming. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I want to come over here with the save that I just did, and I want to see where my nearest coal is. So let's go to resource nodes here, and let's turn coal on.
And the Nolanator is just starting Satisfactory up again. Very excited. It's been years.
Well, it's changed in years, that's for sure.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got all of 1.1 to look through, or 1.0 to look through. Oh man, that's gonna be great.
Well, Robert, it looks like over southeast of us is that area that we had the lake and the coal.
Cool.
And
That's a great place for a big power plant.
yeah, no kidding. That is a great place. And I'm currently, where am I currently? I'm over there.
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm on the platform over here. So
Oh, I just did not autosave, yeah.
yeah, it's just I don't have the latest save in here that I just.
And Crimson Raven says the flock has arrived. Hello, fellow Fix-It friends.
Hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us. I'm just finding where my coal power plant can be placed. Over here is obviously a great place for a coal power plant. Lake and coal all in one spot, which is, you gotta have, you gotta have coal and water to do it. So that would be a great spot. And there's hard drives and summer sloops in between here, and Mercer spheres all around here. So I'm gonna head off to my south east and see what I can find. This one's clear at the top of a bluff there, and a top of a bluff there, and a top there. We may find those still.
So before you head over to coal, Trumpkin says due north of your base near the cliffs are a few impure quartz nodes, which you can use to unlock the blade runners. So that'll allow you to run back and forth a lot faster.
Okay, I just turned on quartz. Oh, there they are right there.
Yeah.
They might actually be fairly easy to get to. Just go through this gorge here, and I've been through this gorge,
Okay.
and go right to that one.
Yeah, I think unlocking the blade runners is a MAM thing. So pretty good.
But once I have quartz, it'll give me that option to
Yep.
potentially. Crimson Raven says he's right in the middle of his own mega factory build. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I like the complexity and the difficulty of the Mega Factory, but man.
Okay, so I'm gonna head off to my southwest. Actually, yeah, let's go north.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, let's go north. So I'm gonna pull that back over off the way and resume here, and north is this direction. I didn't. I didn't keep. I didn't keep a pale berry with me to tame the doggo.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah. Okay, so if I'm here,
Are you gonna build a machine down there, or are you gonna just hand harvest enough?
good question. Good question. Wow. I first off, I have to see where I'm at, and
It's
carrot.
west of you.
Yeah, it's going left. And I have to get into this gorge here, and I just went to the edge of the cliff here, but this gorge will take me down because the mine is right over here. So let me turn around and get to where I can get into that gorge that's just over here. I've seen the gorge. I've just not traveled up it yet. There's the gorge. Question is, where can I get down safely? Okay. I gotta pick up a slug. There we go. Pick up the slug. And I think this will take me to the gorge. Okay. Yep, there's the gorge. And here's, is that Caterium or what kind of ore is this? Oh, bauxite. Bauxite node. Don't need bauxite at the moment. But here is some raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Aha, there it is.
Awesome. And huzzah, says Trump.
So I should be able to put a miner on here. Yep, I can. And I
And then
can
just drag power and a conveyor back with you?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about these nodes that are sitting up here. I'm just glad I could get to this mine here, and I'll just go right back up the gorge. There's a lot of quartz around here.
Cool.
Go right straight up there. Okay. Power line. There. Missing wire. Ah, darn.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Let's see if I've got enough to even put some conveyors through here. Yeah, some conveyor. Anyway. And I can follow the conveyor back and get power to it. Missing reinforced iron plate, of course.
Yeah, just go down to Mark 1. Understand said, yeah, I agree with that. Just do Mark 1. Yeah, you'll be able to make it with that. We don't need a whole ton at the moment. Very nice.
What's nice?
Being able to get Sam so early.
Quartz so early?
Good. Quartz?
Yeah.
Yes, quartz so early.
That's what you meant. Sure. Right?
Yeah, I think.
I do need to find a sound node, and I can go ahead and look at it and see if we can get a SAM node early on as well.
Yeah, Sam would be great too. It's not as necessary for early game though as quartz is.
Especially running around on these stupid, running around in my sandals.
And Ben correctly reminded us that he named your factory.
And what was the name of the factory again?
Oh, let me look
As soon
again.
as we've got signs where we can actually remind
Yeah.
ourselves. They're Birkenstocks. Yeah. Oh, good old California Birkenstocks.
Oh, the pasta that started it all. That's it. There we go.
Let's see how much reinforced iron plate we have, because it can't produce enough of it, obviously. Only 37. Oh,
It's so slow.
well, the reason it's so slow is because it's just getting ingots so slow. So this machine must be running idle a lot of times.
Yeah.
So I've got to have more ingots coming in to this machine.
Well, don't get too distracted before you get power to your quartz.
Okay.
Interesting. Understand says I usually skip Mark II and wait for Mark 3 or 4.
Oh, so everything you put out is just Mark 1 until... So you finally get the Mark 2s. Oh, Mark 3s or 4s. 4s is huge.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a power pole.
I need wire for that, yeah.
That's right. That's what the problem was. I need cable for that, or
I don't remember. Huh.
Yeah.
Apparently that's a fairly popular thing. Humble Biscuit says, me too. Can't be bothered with reinforced plates. Interesting.
Well, I wish I didn't have to be bothered with it. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we are launching an effort to get power poles. There's a power pole right back here, isn't there?
And the
Okay.
great artist is here saying, hey, Duck.
Hi there. Joined us again today. Appreciate it. How did it switch to power pole instead of power? Oh, gosh. Back on. Alrighty, it is now green. It is now starting to put out. Maybe. There's the first quartz coming. And the conveyor's so slow I can outrun it. All right, I'm gonna go research it in the MAM and go make it in the equipment. Gonna see if I can make it in the equipment depot. Equipment. Here, my equipment workshop. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, the one.
Interesting. And Trunkin also goes, this gives Mark twos. That's
Interesting.
an interesting idea. And
Okay.
Edvid says, has Doc started a new playthrough? Nice.
Absolutely, I have.
The crystalline
Okay.
mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz,
There
with
it is.
uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration
Okay.
technologies.
So I need to go make some silica. Then I can unlock. Then I can go ahead and unlock the Blade Runners with frames. Need frames. Need frames, Robert. Okay, where do you make silica?
Silica comes from quartz.
Yeah, I know it does, but you can't do it in the crafting bench.
I think you can. You need to unlock silica, says Trumpkin. So you might need to go back to the man. Says you did not unlock, sir.
Okay. Okay, I just looked down the line and said, hey, that's where I want. Just ran for it. Okay, fine.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New
Okay, I need
quartz research
250 total
available.
silica. $250 total silica, so I've got to rely on some quartz coming up that conveyor here pretty quick. Or I've got to go hand mine some of it. Okay,
Hey, Oscar.
I've got 30.
I'm pretty sure that Oscar is the Lorax, by the way.
Oscar is the Lorax, as Dr. Seuss fame.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
He says, did you see in just chatting on our Discord server, someone posted a picture of what I consider to be our server mascot, Charlie the cockroach. Nah.
Look at this. I could go hand mine it faster than that conveyor brings it.
Yeah, you could. Trumpkin says, the ants come marching on and on. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have that picture of Charlie the cockroach there?
Oh. Yeah, we have a good conversation about taking care of our little ant problem. And Galtafrim quite kindly shared a picture of a giant cockroach.
Okay.
I'll pop it up on stream so anybody who doesn't like bugs, don't look. But how about that, Doc?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a pretty gross one.
That's, yeah.
And here's the appropriate reaction by Megalith.
Ew. There you go. Yep. You can make 10 frames while you wait. Yeah, that's true. I could have made 10 frames. Frames are made from what? Can't remember the formula for frames. or the recipe for frames. I always consider recipes a thing that you do for food. Never considered a recipe of something that you put together that's mechanical.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those terms. It's just like, what's the better term for it? You know, recipe has ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reinforced iron plates and rods, I believe, says Zombie Slaya Mister.
Reinforced
time
iron plates.
Yay.
Yay.
Schematic? Sure, schematic's a good word for it instead of recipe.
Yeah.
Though typically a schematic is like a full drawing and stuff, right?
Yes, usually.
Mozzarella says, thanks for the warning about the cockroach. But then I looked anyways.
I am in server, but no, I am not Lorax, but I will never tell you who I am.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, you're in the server, and you change your name to Jack Made Me Do It, with a picture of Jack Daniels. So, that's you in the server. And you were talking, and I made a joke about the Lorax, or you made a comment about the Lorax. I joked about it, then suddenly the Lorax joins the server. And then when the Lorax stops commenting, you begin commenting again. So, it's just a hunch.
Just a hunch, huh?
So Andrestea says, reminds me of my first vacation to Egypt. There was a cockroach in my room that would come out at night, and I could hear its tippy-tappy on the stone floor. They told me just to make sure the blanket didn't touch the floor and it wouldn't come up. As if I'm stupid.
Oh, don't worry. They're just your friends. That would creep me out. Zombie Slayer, Mr. Reinforced iron plates and rods, I believe. Thanks for the first time comment, by the way. Appreciate you being here.
There's that whole cockroaches will survive a nuclear blast thing. The thing that made me somewhat believe that, the most disgusting hole in the wall building I've ever been in. The whole place was horrible,
Blade Runners
deserved to be
unlocked.
condemned.
Equipped to run faster,
But it
jump
had
with greater
cockroaches
force,
living
and
everywhere
decrease fall
in
damage that might otherwise
all
have
over the
lowered your
kitchen,
value to fix it.
including inside the microwave. In fact, at nighttime, the numbers in the microwave would glow, and you could see them crawling around inside the number pad. But the fact that you could turn on the microwave and it would zap and everything else, and it was probably just making them stronger. Those are the ones that are going to survive the nuclear radiation.
Yeah. Got a question for you.
Yeah.
You can make silica, but it doesn't look like you can make the other, that tray of quartz crystal.
I wonder if that's another unlock.
Yeah.
I have to check.
Yep.
Mozzarella says, that's my actual nightmare, Robert.
My nightmare was when I was in Florida, waking up one morning and there was one on my forehead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And of course I woke up and it was, there was something there and I swatted it.
Right.
And the reason I found out it was a cockroach was because it hit the wall and scurried away.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, the first, when we moved to this property, the house that I'm in was basically used for storage, and it's an old 1920s home, and none of the doors and windows are quite sealed, and so that kind of stuff gets in. And when I got to my room and I cleaned it out, I had such a problem with insects in that room for a long time. There was, I put out so many traps and I killed so many things and I'd constantly sweeping, but they were living in the walls and everywhere. And I finally got it to the point where I don't have any problem with insects in my room anymore, which is lucky.
Yeah, that's
Really happy for that.
yeah.
But yeah, there for a little bit. It
Okay.
was just, and the
Research
zombie Slayer
completed.
says, I
Quartz
had that
crystal
happen when I was in
recipe
university.
unlocked.
Woke
New
up at
quartz
midnight with a big
research
roach on
available.
my face. That's the worst. That's the worst.
Oh, I just inflated my pocket dimensions.
Ooh. Good.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Extra dimensionalized with an additional dimensional capacity. Okay, somebody's got a sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we just got shatter rebar and crystal oscillators, which we could unlock both of those because, you know, we could do both of those now.
Yeah, that goes down the explosive line, doesn't it? Yeah, it's giving you Nautilus, Pulse Nautilus, stuff like that.
Yep. Regular. Oh,
Ooh.
look at this.
There you go. See, now that's nice. That's useful.
Yep. That would be useful.
100 modular frames. Oh,
Yeah,
try
100.
crafting that by hand.
Okay.
Oh.
So, I'm going to start research on that. I can do slug scanning now.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay. I guess I don't care how, just care what.
And you got to make one power shard manually for that.
Oh, and I can start overclocking.
Yeah. And
That-
Stribs, we actually talked about Foundry earlier today. He asked if we've tried it, and no, we haven't tried it yet, but I think it's something Doc should give a shot.
Okay, Alessandra, Alexa wanted to make us aware that in the time of dinosaurs, killer whales used to be land dwellers that lived on the coast, and were at the bottom of the food chain. And after the meteor hit the earth, they chose water over the land. Say it turned out well for them at the top of the food chain. Interesting. I wonder what researcher postulated that. Okay, so let's go over here and see if we can make a power shard. We can make one power shard, and that's all we need is one power shard to run back over here and unlock overclocking. Okay.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Oscar
Underclocking is
Fry,
also
he's
possible.
retired. We don't have to reference him
Note,
anymore.
power consumption of overclocked buildings increases
So
exponentially.
what did you say, Robert?
Oscar referenced a retired YouTuber.
Oh. Um,
Garrett used to really like his stuff. I always found it a little too silly.
I don't see the name of it.
Oh, he just said, so what you're saying is you have a theory, a Discord theory. And that's close to Game Theory, which is a YouTube channel that the guy retired from not too long ago. So have you unlocked the Blade Runners?
I have unlocked the Blade Runners.
Awesome.
Now I just need to figure out what it takes to make Blade Runners. And I need 3 rotors.
Well, that's not terrible. You have everything else. Nice.
So let's go over here and see if I can make rotors. What it's going to take to make a rotor. I can make 30 rotors. Hot dog.
Nice.
Stop killing flies in the middle of the live stream, Robert.
They keep up landing on my leg. They're annoying.
At least they're not cockroaches.
At least they're not cockroaches. Ugh. Alexa says apparently you can still see the evidence of their once reared legs in their skeleton.
Really interesting.
That's cool. And Andrestea says that wombats poop cubes.
What? Okay. Essential information?
Definitely.
Okay, so I need to find a yellow slug in order to get that to or wait a minute. Yes, I need to find a yellow slug to unlock power shards? No. So what am I unlocking here? I'm unlocking
The ability to make a power shard.
okay, but I just made a power shard to unlock something else.
Okay, what were you hovering over?
The yellow power slug.
Oh, reward is a power shard. The cost.
Huh.
It says it's 50% researched. I have no idea.
If I could get this thing to go out of the way. I researched that one already.
And that gives you a power slug.
Scannable
Yeah.
power slugs.
Well, I think you should do. I think it's just a gate to prevent you from doing the next thing.
Okay.
So.
Okay, and okay, so it's just finding
A hatcher.
a hatcher, and to get that alien protein.
Oh,
then
apparently
I could
Archon
do-
says you have to research how to convert each one into a shard. So you research each color independently.
Okay, so I can make blue ones into shards at this point. I just can't make yellow ones into shards or purple ones into shards.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of lost as to what to do next. Was I continuing? I was continuing my journey, I believe. I was continuing my journey over to a coal field here, so I can make coal power. Do you think that's valuable, or should I just unlock some other things?
I think that once you have your Blade Runners, you should go do gold. But
Okay, so the challenge here is to either make Blade Runners. Did I already make a pair of Blade Runners? Let's see. I did not yet. So let's go to the equipment workshop. I believe I have enough. Yes, I can make a Blade Runner. And I did not make one yet. Okay. Okay, and equip them. I can now run. Run, Forrest, run. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm finally starting to get a bit of stuff there. Good. Now, see, I'm going to get so used to being able to use these Blade Runners that I won't even Okay, what else was it that we needed to make with rotors? Can't remember. The Xeno Basher needed, I've got plenty of frames for that, rods and another Xeno Zapper. And I need rods for that and a few more plates. I'm gonna go grab a Xeno Zapper before I go. So parachute. It's mycelia research. Yes, it is. Do you think that would be valuable? Having a parachute at this point?
Yeah. Yeah. And Atomica asks, is the game audio out of sync? Quite likely that does happen, unfortunately, with our setup. We aren't sure why,
Not sure
but we're
why
in the
at all.
last hour of the stream, and it just kind of gets worse over time. And Oscar says, by the way, Oscar, I do see your text. You don't have to tag Doc every time, but got a half a second off out. Okay. But Oscar said, if you think that picture of the cockroach is gross, I don't think you'd like playing Fallout 4, the legendary one in that game that are the size of cats, and when they're killed, 5 normal cockroaches pop out.
Ooh. Okay.
Fallout is what I would call not an aesthetically pretty game to play.
All right. I have a Xeno Basher now. Yes. Okay. Xeno Basher chains. I've got all these things. Good. Anything else I need to before I take my trip? Before I take my journey? Let's see. Got plenty of cabling. I don't have plenty of wire to make poles with. So let's go grab some more wire so I can make plenty of poles. Okay, let us be off. I need to go to the southwest. So, southeast, pardon me. I can't get there through here. There we go.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed.
Benjamin Freeberg said he's been
A
playing
familiar pattern is
1.1
emerging in
and the
your
game
brain.
just crashed.
Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Huh.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the
How do you
map to
like having
establish
the
classification and potential
Blade
application.
Runner's back?
I love it. I'm actually
Good.
being able to run around. Okay,
And this is how his brand new inventory, which he just got expanded.
I need to
Gets
find
filled up.
the. I'm trying to. Turkey. I'm trying to find the coal mines that are supposed to be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Have you tried putting a new marker on the map?
Of course not.
No. Okay. Well, yeah.
I mean, I'd rather collect. There it is. See?
Oh, yeah. You know, he out here collecting biomass while looking for coal. You know, eventually he'll get there.
All right. So. The big question is, how do we want to configure the how do we want to configure the coal miners?
I
The
don't
coal
know.
power plants.
I don't know. That's up to you.
One thing I need to get rid of is a whole bunch of these stupid plants.
Yep.
I mean, the noxious ones.
Yeah.
What do you call them? Stink plants?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought maybe I saw a yellow slug.
So in completely unrelated topics, I was on Amazon yesterday looking to see if there's a replacement for the cap for my bug assault gun, and there isn't because the latch of my cap broke. And while I was searching for that, I discovered that somebody had there was obviously Chinese product or whatever selling a holster for the bug assault. That
A
clips on your
holster
belt.
for a bug assault gun?
Yeah.
A holster for a rifle, huh?
With little space for a bunch of little vials to hold refills of salt and everything.
Refills on salt, huh?
I thought that was super funny.
Yes.
And then just now, because there apparently is a new version of the bug assault with a vertical grip for the charging handle. I looked on printables, and I'm printing you a vertical grip for your charging handle.
Oh. I need to stretch for a sec.
Yeah. And make sure you hydrate afterwards.
Sure.
So I'll show up on screen real quick. This is the vertical the vertical charging handle for the bug assault. Split in
Okay.
two. So Yep, it'll just screw together here, and I'll show you the model itself. It just bolts right into where the current charging handle is. Remove the old, insert the new.
Huh.
So, some people said you do need to drill it out a slight bit, but that's only some people said that. So, just trying to grip the front and pull it back, especially with a brand new spring on there, is a bit difficult. So,
Yeah, it was bad enough. It was sturdy enough that I had a hard time getting it all the way back. I could get it like 90% of the way there, maybe more.
yeah. Frankly, Frank says new and improved version of the Bug Assault uses the 12 gauge shotgun ammo. It's called the 12 gauge shotgun. Actually, they also made a revolver version, except you have to buy the consumable salt charges for each shot, which is so silly. Kind of ruins the idea of the gun.
Okay, so the water is down over there. How was it that you changed Mercer Sphere to another thing item?
I think you hold E. No.
Okay,
Right click while you have that open. There you go.
there it is. Okay,
Alexa named the coal plant.
we don't have a coal plant yet, and she's already naming it.
Oh, there it is. It'll be Boiler Room 5. Gotcha.
Okay.
And frankly, Frank says, those flies don't stand a chance against the new flamethrower model. Can't have bugs in your house if your house is a pile of ash.
For sure. Would be the truth.
The nice thing is with the cats in here, even though this building that we're in, the studio, isn't fully sealed just yet, need to install a new door and finish some trim work and stuff. But the cats have been doing a good job of taking out the skinks. And we haven't had much of a mouse problem just yet, but it's going to happen because, near farmland.
Waiting for the creature to decide to move on. And if I have to wait too much longer, I'll just go take care of him myself. Okay.
Frank says, wait, there's a peaceful mode in this game? They're not attacking you?
Yes, there is a peaceful mode in this
Yep.
game.
There's a peaceful mode and there's a retaliation mode where they'll only attack you if you hit them first.
Huh. Rotors.
Useful.
Stators. Not enough space. I guess I need to,
Build a crafting bench and turn that biomass into biofuel.
Yep, exactly.
Oh. Andrestea says, I have a mouse problem. Since my cat passed, they found at my house a good place to stay. I even filled their holes with steel wool, but they just eat through it. But all my food's in mouse-proof containers. That's what Mom did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Mama Duck did.
Got mouse-proof containers for everything. That plus the cats took care of them pretty quick. Oh, do you have a space in your hand for Xeno Zapper?
No, I've got the zapper in my hand.
Oh, so you have 2 zappers?
Yep.
Oh. You're gonna have to go all the way to solid biofuel to actually save space.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Alexa says Boiler Room 5 on the Titanic was the boiler room that would either save the Titanic or be her death sentence. Well, we're going to have at least 4 mousers here shortly. Unless the other 2 aren't going to come up.
And maybe more. There was a gray and white cat. Gray and white cat that I chased, that I saw leaving the property this morning.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if the cats want to make friends with strays. Sure.
After they're fixed.
Oh, yes. They need to make friends. Just friends.
Yeah, not babies. We don't need more kittens.
Definitely not. Frank says, we are munging leaves to make room for staters. So truly, this is an early game Satisfactory.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. We twist, twiddle our thumbs and wave.
There was a game in the early 2000s, I think. I can't remember what it was, but it was a very good for the era recreation of the Titanic. And I don't remember the game at all, or if there was any actual game to it, but you could explore the whole Titanic in 3D.
Uh-huh.
I remember having a friend who really liked that.
It would be exciting to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Demo 1401. Our Demo 401 project is the 3D Titanic walkaround.
Is it Demo 401 project?
Yeah.
Is that readily available online?
Great question. Alexa says yes.
Those are all the things that I dropped in order to do this. Got that. We got more stators over here. Wow.
Oh, and Alexa just dropped the link to it in Discord.
Okay, first hard drive.
damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
That is so strange.
What?
Just the idea that there's other crashed vehicles on your site, and you're just not supposed to question it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I need to use up some supplies. Can I even make? Yes, I can make water extractors. If I only had what? Missing copper sheet. 95 copper sheet here. So guess what I'm going to be doing? Be tossing a few more things. So I can pick up copper sheet. So I can then make a water extractor. Yes. Okay. I can make 4 water extractors at this rate.
Okay.
The question is, how many do I need?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Well, Frank a moment ago says, "All right, gotta run back to work. Y'all have fun."
Okay, thanks.
But then he updates us 30 seconds later and says, "Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this on in the background. It's all boring meetings anyway."
Okay. Just don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's 4 of those. What can I...
And Giuseppe's doing the same. Good to see you, Giuseppe. Back from your work trip.
Okay. Okay. Okay, very good. Anything else around here that's of value? Ah, more copper sheeting.
Burnt Norton's over on YouTube says, just wanted to say I love your tips videos. They've been very helpful as a new player to Satisfactory.
Super. I'm hearing a lot of new players, which
Yeah.
is really cool. I'm glad to hear there's more people adopting the game. Means Coffee Stain's doing some promotion of some sort.
Yeah.
So
And hopefully 1.1 does the same thing. You know, bring some more people.
okay. Interesting. Two engineers died in the boiler room 5, but it was not the emergency dynamo boiler room that kept the lights on until around 2:18 in the morning. Yeah.
It's incredible how much we do know about what happened
Yeah,
in that event.
exactly.
For the fact that it happened, I guess in that era, yeah, they had good records, but
But not a whole lot of good communication.
yeah, and the ship was lost at sea, and yet we still know as much as we know from them, which is pretty awesome.
Okay. I think I've collected about as much as I can. If I need more water extractors, I've got I have more sheet. Found another roll of sheet.
Okay.
So and I finally put down a trunk. You know, I'm trying to use up stuff and wasting time and stuff, and all I would have had to do was put down a trunk. Okay, so the question is where I'm going to put the power plants. I mean, I've got coal up here.
Well, whatever you do, you're definitely going to build a nice big foundation.
Yeah, the problem is where to start the foundation and where to, where to put it.
Yeah.
Because I definitely want to put the foundation basically above the miners and above the water extractors.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just wondering, what level to start it on.
Androstea says, I'm very interested in things deep in the ocean. Mostly what's supposed to be there, but the Titanic and the detail they've managed to get is intriguing.
Well, you have a Titanic expert on the line right now.
The deep ocean is a scary place.
Yes. It very well can be a very scary place. Okay. I think what I'm going to end up doing is kind of going up on top of those rocks and then going up a little ways from there and starting to build a platform so it's above everything.
Okay. So how much total coal do you have there?
Oh, yuck. How much total coal? I've got 2 impure nodes here. That's pure. Oh, I've got 3 pure nodes and a normal node.
3 pures and a normal?
Right.
So right now, what can your miner get out of the pure node?
120.
Okay. And once you get shards in there, you can get it quite a bit. But right now, your belts can only do 120 per minute, right? Your Mark IIs?
I believe so. Let me look. Yes.
Oh gosh, that's gonna stink.
Yeah. So
So that's what, 8 coal generators, I think.
and then yeah, I just need to check the coal generators. What they will do is production, power, coal generators. I gotta lay them down to probably. It's not giving me the stats on it. I'm checking the stats here. Just a sec. Okay, so the coal generators, they only burn 15 items per minute. At 100%, at 100% clock speed, 45 meters cubed for water.
So yeah, that's 8. That's 8 coal generators. Yeah, that's what gives us our old 8.
Our old number 8.
Yeah, 8 coal generators per pure.
Okay, so in other words, each of these pure nodes, I need to throw 8 generators up there, and just quickly. Duplicate that, and coal generators, water extractors. Okay. Water extractors at 100% can do 120. And how much can my pipes do at this point?
300.
They're still 300? Okay.
Oh yeah, which means your pipes need to have a loop.
Need to
hit
have
all
what?
8. They need to be looped to hit all 8.
So they can do 300. And the coal generator needs how many? 30, you said? $45.
They need 45 each.
Each coal generator needs 45.
Okay.
Each machine can do 300.
Yeah, so you need to have.
Okay, 6 of them. So geez. One pure node can do 8. One water extractor can do 6. Sounds like an overclocking situation to me,
Yeah.
because the water extractors at 250% can do 300.
And we have somebody saying hello from Russia with a name in Cyrillic, so I can't shout you out directly, but hello, hello.
Yes, hello. 8 generators, 3 water extractors, 120 coal. Okay.
Yeah, we just overclock the water extractors to match.
Yep. All right, well, let's start building the platform. We're not going to probably get very far right now. I'm going to come on over here and start scaffolding upward. World grid. Is that going to be high enough above everything, you think?
I want one really spicy. Want it? And they take it.
Ah. He wanted to share his beef jerky with me.
And it's really spicy.
Yep, it's really spicy. I'll figure that out when I'm done. Okay, so basically I'm
See
going
you
to
later, Buccario.
start putting a ramp here and zoop it out. And I'm surprised I'm being able to build so many platforms at this point.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. Oscar says, grandson reveal when?
He's too cute. He'd break the camera.
Yep.
Okay, finally ran out of plate. So we'll just not do that row. Okay, here's the platform. We'll build it up from there. Somewhere over here is the ramp downward. There's the ramp down. It is really toward the end of the stream. And so we're getting pretty close to needing to wrap things up. We've made a lot of progress. I think this is where we'll start next time, is I'll start by putting together the coal power plant here, and I thought I saw something up there, but yeah, there's a yellow, and there's a blue, but I can't get up in those trees yet unless I scaffold up to it. Anyway, yes, I can scaffold up to it because I need a yellow one for the mound. Okay, so basically, this is where I'll start the next time, and I'm just going to grab a few slugs and then be done with the stream. I could probably go down. Did I put some concrete down in the? Thanks for the suggestion on so I could get the leggings, what do they call these things?
Blade Runners.
Blade runners. Thank you. Let's see if I put any concrete in here. I don't think I did. No. So I need to get concrete, and I need to get actually more plate, and I don't have more plate down here. So I need to get resources. I've collected a few more things. It's been a great stream. It's been fun having so many people with us. We've got 30 online on Twitch, and how many?
57 on YouTube.
That's pretty doggone good for a stream for us. So thank you all for coming. I appreciate it, and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow morning. And tomorrow we've got a short releasing tomorrow as well. So join me for the live stream. Join me for the short, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And thanks for coming. See you later. Bye-bye.